He's just standing there, menacingly.
Good morning, everybody. Good time zone. How is everybody doing? Hello, hello. Wow, wow. Much congratulations on getting first. Way to be alive. Thanks for the chicken and the lurk, Chris. Thanks for the chicken. Hello, hello. Lurkers, hello. VOD watchers, hello. Hope everybody is doing well. Yay. It's our weekly die and die run. Ooh. Of course, we've got dailies to do as well. And then tomorrow is the last seasonal quest for Season of Bluebird, and then next week will be the end of the season. Okay, Mush, look at you. Love the fit. Hi, Dandeloof. How are you? Hello, hello. For Gore the Mask. There you go. See, dailies are in Valley today, so we're there. Get the dailies knocked out, and then it's Eden time. Give me 1 second. I just need to turn my air up a little bit. Give me 1 second. Just saw 2 giant white plants, which was the first for me. Oh, that's awesome. Blessed. Finally, you can change the air. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Alright, collect blue light, rehearse for performance with the skater in the Coliseum. And collect 30 light. Looks like just one up here today. What? Gris is what? A beast ball? What is that? A beast ball? Gris. The hell? I mean, it worked, so I guess it's a real ball. Just all my years of playing Pokemon, I don't recall. Hold on. Cool. Beast Ball. Oh! Okay, I just didn't realize that was the name for it. Huh. It's one of the newer Pokeballs. Okay. I don't know. Pokemon they just got carried away with their balls, you know? It happens. Alright, let's go home, Bush, so we can go to the Coliseum. They just got carried away. Like, I don't know. I never, like, whenever I always played, like, really any of the, oh, apparently I'm missing one too, Mush. That's weird. I'm gonna have to go back down there. I don't think it's up here. Well... apparently there's also a new type? What? A new type? Oh man, I'm out of the loop. What other type can there be? Human type? I don't... There's already a million types. They're getting carried away. They've been carried away though for a long time. A stellar type? Let's see. I don't think we got that one right there. A stellar type. Is it a star? Google. Stellar, and then apparently there's a question mark type as well now. Only exists in Generation 9? And unlike other types, no Pokemon or moves bear it naturally, and it's exclusive to terrestrialized Pokemon. Oh. So it's like a Terra type. But it's not like an actual type. Okay. Still, they're wild. But anyways, I was saying before, like, even when I played like the old gen Pokemon games, like they had like net balls and dusk balls and, you know, things like that. The premium, like the premium one, like the premium balls. I'm mostly just Like, I would just use like Pokeballs, Great Balls, or Ultra Balls. If I was low, then I would use the other ones. Like, if I was out of like other Pokeballs. But I didn't use any of those. Like, I feel like once you have just Ultra Balls, like, you sometimes might have to throw a few, but that pretty much you gonna get what you gonna get with that. And then the one Master Ball. Hi Lee, thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness, 35 months, what the heck? And on a 35-month streak. Look at you. Been a sub since the beginning, and every month since. A real one. There we go. I don't know. I think they're trying too hard with Pokemon, and it's gonna just kill the franchise, if I'm being honest. Trying to milk it with, like, I don't know. It feels like every new Pokemon game now has, like, some new, like, typing, or it has like the Mega Evolution or the terrestrialization, or you know, something new and different. But a lot of times it's just a dumb mechanic that like I don't even want to use. I think Mega Evolution was the best thing that they ever created. It's just, yeah, I think like they should have stopped there. Like, there's too much now, and like it's gotten too complex, and for me, like, that makes it so unappealing. Like the Mega Evolution and adding the fairy types, that was it. Like that's all they should have done, and then just stop. Like, I know they gotta do stuff to keep it, you know, interesting and alive, but I feel like adding new mechanics isn't necessarily the way to go. Also, some of the, like, new Pokemon that they have just are dumb. I do like, the variants. I do think regional variants are cool. Like, I wouldn't mind more regional variants, because I mean, it makes sense for there to be, like, you go to a different region for there to be the same Pokemon, but it's like evolved differently over time because of the region that it's in. That is the trash bag Pokemon. Aww. What is it? Garbodor. They're kind of cute though. I was thinking more of like Klefki, you know, like literally it's a ring with keys, you know, like they've got a lot of item, which, like, if they're a ghost type, then that's, you know, that makes sense, but some of them are not even ghost types. Did you relive the skater? No. Did we stop to relive the skater? No. Let's go. Gigantamax. Yeah, I like the Gigantamaxing, like Gengar, Pikachu, like thick Pikachu. We're doing a rehearsal, so it's this one. It's interesting seeing Coliseum without the stage. Kind of wish that they would edit this to include the stage. It just breaks my immersion when a whole portion of the building disappears. Hey. Oh, I got mush. Just to run over here. Done. Dailies done. That. All right. Anybody else want to join us for our die and die run before we go? It is that time. Let's go die and die. Dolphin Eden, yeah, we're going to Eden. Yeah, anybody's welcome to join. We go up the normal way so we can collect die. That's why it's our die and die run. Don't forget to come grab your free Do Not Disturb spell if you didn't grab it already. They reset every Monday, like Sunday into Monday at reset. Is a free. Hi, Dandyloo. Did you want an Elder Mask? You got a fire item already. I don't know if you have an Elder Mask. You'd like one. If you're good to go, you can take my hand. Eden. I take no responsibility for anybody getting hit by rocks or krill on the way up. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's a bad sign. Don't own one yet, but after this run I'll be able to get the prairie one. Ooh, nice. We got this much. That door literally could not have opened easier. For anybody that's newer here and doesn't know, I have this theory that nobody's proven me wrong yet, that if the door opens easily, your Eden run is cursed. So let's just let's hope that you know, that was just a hee hee ha ha, and that we're gonna be fine. Man, no black butterflies so far. There should be some black on the plants right there. Looks like they've got some black over there. Go. Oh good, there was black. It's like I didn't see any black butterflies, but just in case. Hey now. Like kind of low today. Okay. These cutscenes. Go. Just looking. I don't see any die, so I think we can just fly on past this part. Go. Easy. Chris, have good lurkies. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn the volume down for y'all for Eden. Ah, Dandyleaf, what happened? Oh no! somewhere safe and we'll get you recharged. Oh, this one's in the oob here. Just honk that over. Oh. It might be reachable now. Yes, there we go. Someone upset the creel. Here we go. Ooh, that random said they were done. I don't see him die. Unless you see any die over there. No dies? Okay. No! No! Oh no. Whoa. What happened? Wait, did you use a krill repellent spell? Oh, ew. 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 You lived. You did live. I barely made that one. But we made it. I know you got hit, but I don't think any wing light was lost, so that's good. I did not go to Prairie for my wing light, like for the rest of them. So not going in with my full wing light, but that's okay. Got Elder Mask and fire items, so should be fine. There we go, got the wangs. Wait for everybody to get over here. Make sure everybody is good to go. Nobody need a restroom break. I'm listening to the stream and not my own game. Oh no, be careful, because yeah, the timing of the rocks and stuff will be off if you do that. Alright, well let's go. Let's go. Time for some Eden. 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 I feel like I should start like in Eden, I should start like turning on like the in-game music and like pausing this music, because we always have such chill, cozy music even though we're here dying. Not that, you know, that can't be cozy, but we're getting pelted by rocks, and then it's just cozy lo-fi. Oh goodness. I was up in the air. Oh no. Don't hit me. Go. Oh, Dandy, move. Be careful. Are you good? Let me take out White Kindle. Here, let me unlock. Let me get your light replenished if it goes out again. hug is almost like an instant recharge when you're here, if you're not like in the dark water. Here we go. Don't touch me, it touched me. How rude. How rude. Swap. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follows enabled. You're more than welcome to come in, introduce yourself, chat, lurk, whatever you want to do. But I super appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your time here. Stop touching me. Okay, this way. Is this Wang? Oh, who's lost their light? I'm about to lose my light if I'm not careful. Now. Got the one right there. I've been mixing up my run just for spice and to see. Okay, yeah, I did get that one. If there's like an easier way. Wouldn't say that I have found an easier way, but I have found spice. I found, you know, variety. Lots of spice for sure. Recharge my light, and then I gotta run over to the pillar. Or is there a way behind the pillar? There is, right? Let's see. There is, okay. I was like, oh, brain. Dandyloof, are you okay? I just keep seeing red, and it's just Dandyloof. There. And then run. Ah, no, I'm not trying to work too much. These statues. Sweet. Need to listen to my game. Yes, yes, for sure. Yes. If you need to mute the stream and listen to your own game, please do. Because yeah, here it will really mess you up if like you hear the timing different. Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness. Hi Mush. Hi Chocoroke. Hello. How are you doing? Hug me. There we go. Light recharged. Okay. Run. Run. No. I really need a like disable option to where you can just not be clicking your friends all the time. There we go. Alright. Last save point. This is where I leave fire item. If I bring one. Because beyond this point, it's kind of pointless. But maybe it'll recharge somebody else's light. Oh gosh. Please don't hit me. Hey, it's another one of the Hisuian Lagoons. We just had one earlier, didn't we? Is there some kind of event going on? Oh, a ball. grab this one. Mush dying on one side, Dandy Luke dying on the other. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I live here now. That broke a little bit earlier than I like. It's okay. Oh, did it take on that one? Okay, it did. Okay. Get up. It's just some rocks. Hi, Lala. Thanks for the check-in and the Ulu. How are you? I made it to the end with the Hundy still. Let's see if I can lay down. There we go. Hooray! And now we wait for death. Dandy Loop is on the way over. Another Eden day. Another die and die run complete. Sound of rip. Yeah. There we go. We're all here. All dying together. I think it wasn't bad, even though I was very skeptical. I mean, you made it to the end. That's the main thing, right? As long as you make it all the way to the end, then you're good. Got all the statues. Not usually that bad, I swear. It's okay. Listen, it happens. It's fine. There's been plenty of times where I've gotten my mask broken way at the beginning. Or I've gotten knocked down several times at the start. It happens. I think that was the door. The curse of the door was just all on you. Thanks for taking it. So I didn't even want it. Mush, how many wing light do you have left? Because if I die before you, that's actually wild. Unless you came in with a lot more wing light than I did. 13? That's wild. Because you literally were here laying here dying so much longer than I was. I had the exact same amount. Why did, like, Mush always, like, is the last to die when it's between Mush and I? We come in with the same amount of light. We get to the end. But Mush always takes forever to die. The afterlife doesn't want you, Mush. It's like, no, you stay alive. Too cute to die. Ooh. No, you know you. Eden has no problem taking me. Hi, Blaze. How are you doing? At least there wasn't a big time difference this time. Still, you were over here laying here dying for so much longer than me. It's wild. Oh, a random. We have a random way at the start. Hello? Go, little random, go. It's okay. We'll get the move on here in a bit. Your light is being washed away. Wait, I haven't seen... Light's being washed away. Find flames or other players. Washed away. Is that what they call it? Does everybody have the prompt to move on? I'm gonna wait until y'all tell me that y'all have it, and then we'll go. No, we can all go on at the same time. Oh, Blaze, or not Blaze, Dandaloof, we should have unlocked Warp. So that way you could hold hands with us on our way out. Since Orbit doesn't let you latch. Unless you do the Warpies. Alright, let me put the music on. Dandaloof, do you have the prompt to move on? Got mine? Alright, let's go! Let's go! Good luck, random. Ow. I hit that hard. Spine snapped. Okay, let me up, please. There we go. Walk of Shame, let's go. Walk of Shame? No, 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 no. Walk of, let me get this distance hug and move on with my life. It's like the awkward family hugs when you're trying to leave a function. It's like, let's get this over with so I can leave. Miss being able to emote for this part? Yeah. I think my favorite part is this. The distance hugs. Hi, Mosh. We'll land over here so we can wait for Dandaloof. There we go. Hooray! We're gonna go through the window, Dandaloof. We're gonna take the shortcut. You're welcome to just follow along, or if you want to go the long way, you can. Oh, let me turn off the music. I was wondering, I was like, why is there so much sound happening? Hi, Mossy. Thank you for the check-in and the lurkies. Have a good lurk. Dandaloof? Oh, okay. You went. Your name was showing below, so I was like, wait, where'd you go? I do that. Very confusing. Yeah. Blaze, thank you for that check-in. Oh, I hear the whale. The whale is like, nah, you can't cut in front of me. We never get just the rock anymore. We always get the whole castle. That whale does not like it if you go ahead of them. You're like, no, me first. We'll try to get the wax from the spirits here. Had rock view on yours. Oh, you got to see the rock? Nice. I think if you're like far enough away from like that part at the top, that's when you see the rock, and I always now like get close. What's nice, like a change that they made to this part, I noticed when I was playing beta for the first time since they did the beta reset, is that now even if you don't have all these spirits unlocked, you still get the wax. Like they're just like a blue light that you get the wax from. When I was the moth, that they didn't do that. Like you didn't get the wax until you had the spirit here. So I thought that was a cool change. What is a cloth? What is that Pokemon? Keep saying I gotta get the thingy to where it shows you like the Pokemon whenever they spawn, so that I can see them. Is crab? That makes sense. Oh, Mush got unlatched. Notice how moths have the spirits they unlock behind them now? Listed all the spirits right before they added that though. I just wonder if they're ever gonna add like the spirits from Little Prince forward. Are they gonna get the Elder Maz? Let's go. That's exciting. Yeah, I just wonder if they're ever gonna add healer spirits. Like they haven't added new ones to that cutscene since like before Little Prince. I'm like, what about all the other spirits? There we go. Alright, Forest Mommy, come fix my mask, please. Thank you. Alright, let's get that. There we go. Don't need that anymore. I guess I'll probably forget if I don't. Let me get the Radiance Cape. Chibi mask. So for anybody that's new to Sky, new to Eden or Orbit, there is a map shrine right there to the right, as well as the meditation statue up above. The meditation statue's been bugged for a long time. Every once in a while it'll work, and when it works it gives you 1 free heart one time. Never mind, I miscalculated, I'm 3 short. No! Aww, that stings. Oh man. Well, but at least the next time that you come to Eden, you'll be able to get it and have Ascended Candles left over for any traveling spirits. I'm coming, Mush. I got little feet. Little legs. Mush is already doing the gay cartwheels. Bring the gay with us into the next life. Gotta wait for Dandy Loof. Oh, hi. Ready? Let's go. Into the next life. James Loof is like, I'm trying my best. I can cartwheel, look. Don't forget your exclamation reborn, everybody. Exclamation reborn to see what you come back as in the next life. Let's see. I'm coming back as a moth. I'm a whole new moth. Mush coming back as the bobbit worm. Where you at, Mush, as the bobbit worm? Where will you be? Let's see. Name. Mischievous cat, very nice. Dandaloof as a cyan butterfly. Nice. Blaze as a new hot spring. Ooh. Where would you be as a new hot spring? Where would you be? Oh, hi, Blaze. A hot spring in Eden. Ooh. A nice little spot to relax before you perish. Very nice. We're gonna go start our wing light run. Did either of y'all want to join for the wing light run? We're gonna start with vault. We're gonna start in vault and work our way through. Here we go. Dandaloof, mush, Dandaloof. Dandaloof, did you want to join? No, y'all want to do some friendship? Ah, Kendall. Friendship. Hooray. There we go. You did it. For anybody that hasn't run Winglight with us before, you don't have to unlatch. I am more than happy to go back if we miss a Winglight for you. When you get the Winglight, you can either like type in game. Mush always does a G. You can put whatever. You can honk. You can do an emote. Doing the letter is the easiest way for me to know that you got it. But whatever you want to do is fine. Okay. Alright, and I'm hoping everybody got it. And I like to do Vault first, because by the time I finish all the other realms, I don't want to do Vault. Oh, Dandaloo's typing, let me make sure. Double honk. Okay. What we'll do is we'll grab the wing light from here, the wax and the wing light from the first floor and the remembrance area, and then we'll go to Little Prince area. We'll get the wings from there. We'll warp to the 9 Killer Deer area. We'll come back, we'll go to Moomin, and then we'll run up Vault. They really made this wing light run very tedious because you got to go home a couple times. There we go. Let's sneeze 1 sec. There we go. Oh. Mush has a crab. Love that. Everybody got that one. My Sky Kid is very much all over the place. Emergency food. Okay. Mush. Oh, you dropped your emergency food. It's fine. We won't need it. It'll be okay. Next we'll get Wax, so we'll Chibi Fall here again. Is its name Paimon? Oh my gosh. Still no water in here? Yeah, still no water. Someone drank this dusty, nasty water. Underground pig. Here we go. Alright, let's get the Remembrance Wing. Oh, Dandyloof? Where? What happened? You were with us and then you were gone. There we go. Got cutscened. May not have done quest. Oh. Oh. The remembrance area is eating you. Gotta do those quests. Oh. The imposter is trying to get us. Watch out. You get latched up here, and then we'll grab the wing. There we go. Alright. Now Little Prince area, and then Warpies to the 9-Colored Deer area. Are you newer to Sky? That's the flight pin, isn't it? So it can't be newer. Did you take like a break? Oh. They really want you. They're really like, this one we keep. Maybe it's still the curse of the Eden door. Skip that season? Oh, that's fair. That season it's something. Was definitely a choice to have that season after Awowa. Go. Alright, now I give Mush the uppies. And then Dandyloof and Blaze, y'all can hold my hands. Ooh, ooh. Oh, look, y'all both have orange colored capes on. Yeah. Oh, do we have red shards today? Red shards, anybody? Question mark. Sky looks a little pink, but that might just be the area. Although Eden looks... Why does Eden look like that? Still one of my favorite areas. Mine too. My favorite area is here in Starlight Desert. Yes, in Golden Wasteland. Alright, let me see what the timing on it looks like. It's an arc. Let's see. Oh, so Eden just erupted, and the shards are gonna land here in about in a little less than 8 minutes. Got it. So that's why it's kind of like pink here, because Eden is either about to erupt. Yeah, it's about to erupt. Ooh. It'll be cool if we can make it to the Crescent Oasis before it erupts, because I haven't seen an Eden eruption from the Crescent Oasis. Died 3 times on that one. 4 crabs attacked me at once. That's rude. Okay, I'm hoping y'all got it. Ooh, I think it's about to do the thing. Very orangey looking, very peachy colored. Flight path to Forgotten Ark is an option. Yeah, we'll grab it along the the Winglight run path that we take. We got plenty of time for the shards. All right, we're gonna warp to the 9 Color Deer area. Ooh, it's dark and spoopy. Oh, did the eruption happen and now I won't see it? Minion. I wanted to see it. I was trying to hurry and get here before it happened. Alright, let's go grab this Wang. What we'll do is we'll Winglight run, Vault, Treasure Reef, Wasteland, Valley, and then we'll go into Wind Paths, and we'll go to Ark through Wind Paths, and we'll get that Winglight and the swords. Don't forget the Winglight, everybody. Don't forget the wing. The deer has been... It's been an interesting color. I mean, it's pretty, but it's not like that, like the keep, you know? I don't know now if it's on purpose, if something happened and it's bugged. I don't know what the deal is with it. Oh! Did y'all see that? It just slid over there. It was like, actually, could you get away from me? It just slid away. This poor deer is so buggy. But yeah, I don't know why it's blue now. I don't know if it's on purpose or if it's a bug. Like, it's a pretty color, I just don't know why it's that color. Like, they didn't say anything about it being changed. Last Bluebird quest tomorrow. Yes, last Bluebird quest tomorrow, and then the season ends a week after that. which is really interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a season end so soon after the last season of Quest. Well, it was glowy on your screen? Like it looked normal on your screen? Maybe it's just a... Well, no, because Smush, it's blue for you too. Right? Or is it just me? Let's say maybe it's a PlayStation bug, if it's just me. I know while I was away, due to my air being out and I wasn't streaming, I wasn't playing on PlayStation, but apparently there was some bug that PlayStation players were having. I don't remember what it was, though. I know it was in the news channel, though. It was blue for you too, Blaze. Very buggy glow? Oh, okay. And we'll get the swing over here, and then we can go home, and then I can change my cape. Everybody get this one? Okay. Home, everybody. Home, home, home. I can change my cape, and then we'll head up vaults. We'll Candle Run vaults and Winglight Run vaults. Let's see, where you are. Oh, hello. Hi, Felix. Welcome in. Thanks for the check-in. Warping to the deer always puts me at 1 FPS for a while. Not fun. It does. It does that. Like, it, like, makes everything kind of load buggy for a little bit. It used to not do that. And then it was, and then they fixed it, and then it was doing it again. I don't know why the 9-color deer, like the area, is so buggy. I forgot, we gotta go to Moomin. Gotta get the Moomin wing. That out of the way. Hello. Hi, Felix. How are you doing today? Hi, Herbert. Thanks for the check-in. Get this Moomin Wang. Stand right here. Oh. Man, I've done Moomin. Dandyloo. Oh no. Are you getting a Moomin cutscene? Like with the book? Chill for now and teleport to y'all? Okay, sounds good. We're gonna go home. Home, and then we're gonna go back into vaults. 8 pasta with spinach now, and I'll enjoy some other snacks to motivate myself. There you go. Nom nom. Alright. Now we go into vault for the last time, hopefully, to Winglight Run the actual vault. There's Dandelion. Everybody sit. Nice. There's enough of us to open the door. Should probably finish Season of Remembrance. Yeah. Gotta get all those seasons done, get caught up. But there's so much going on in Sky right now, it's kind of hard to go back and take the time to redo those seasons. Oh, y'all, it might be raining. I'm gonna go look real quick. One sec. Yeah, it's pouring out there, so if I disappear, y'all know what happened. Oh, man. Like, the outside, it tricks me because it's very bright. Like, when I look at my curtain, it's super bright. So I imagine that it's like sunny and cloudless out there. And then I open the curtain to look, and it's very gray and very much pouring. Like, it's like a waterfall of just rain. Now that my air is fixed, I'm like, is that rain? Is that my air? But it's very loud. My air is not loud, so... Oh, for anybody that was here yesterday, I know I had mentioned possibly streaming yesterday afternoon. My neighbors had like a party, and there were a bunch of kids, and they were outside playing, so they were like very loud. Children screaming, you know, and children's screams kind of like cut through everything. So I was like, maybe not. So that's why I wasn't here yesterday. Zoom right past that cake. There we go. That's not my neighbor. Got canceled by neighbor. Well, we were gonna play Peak. For the first time. Although I did talk about That's Not My Neighbor as well, and I do want to play it again. I don't know that there's been any updates, though, since the last time I played. I also want to play Cult of the Lamb, but I'm kind of waiting because the devs posted, like, like all over their socials, they were like, we see you all like asking for an update for Cult of the Lamb. We hear you, we see you, but it's not gonna come soon because we're working on something big. And I'm like, oh, what are you doing? What you doing? So I'm kind of just like waiting. I mean, I guess it'd be perfect to like start a whole new save, like a whole new playthrough, and have a whole new playthrough done before, like on a higher difficulty. And now they have multiplayer, so other people can join. And by other people, I mean one other person. Both of my favorite streamers play Peak. Oh. Who are your favorite streamers, to play alive? Go on, spill the tea. Do I know them? Which is very laggy. Surely there's been updates though on it, right? Question mark? To make it better. Of course though, you do be in a whole nother country, in a whole nother continent. So there is some distance. Canadian milk bag. That is a username that I feel like I've seen before. Something about that name sounds familiar, and it's very unique, so ooh, they didn't come up whenever I searched for them. Them on here. I searched the name. Alright, let me grab my wing. Thanks for lighting up the Mama Manta lanterns. Grab my wing really quick before I forget. There we go. And now I sit. Go. Also, me, Debatably Alive, that's like completely slipped under my radar. Me, I'm one of your favorite streamers. You're gonna make me cry. Stop it. Now your username is Avatar. User is, oh, okay, got you. No, it would be, but I asked. If I didn't ask. I don't really mind people like talking about other streamers that they watch, just so long as you're not like, my other favorite streamer is live right now. Like, then it's like, hey, let's not do that. But I don't mind like people talking about other streamers that they watch, because then I can go look them up if I don't know them. I can be nosy. There we go. Oh, okay. They play Backrooms Cleanup Crew. See, I've seen that game, and I was like, that looks like fun with friends. It's not a game that I would want to play alone. Okay. I'm gonna just drop a casual little follow so I can check them out sometime. Alright, let's go home, everybody. Home, home. They're gonna be like, why did this random person follow me? Your fault. It's fatally alive. Alright, vault run done. We're gonna go to Treasure Reef next. Everybody get over here. The Wasteland Gate. Let's go! Treasure Reef. Let's see, is the cake right here? No, okay. I'll worry about getting it later. We're gonna go Treasure Reef, and then we'll go to the actual Wasteland. I think Dandyloof is still cursed from the Eden door. They keep just missing stuff. Y'all saw nothing. Oh, okay. My eyes are closed. I don't see nothing. Oh my goodness, it's raining so hard out there. It's so loud. Here we go. It's wild, all this rain we've been getting, but we're still in a stage 2 drought here. We're always in a drought. Like, I don't remember a time that we weren't in a drought. Blaze and Dandyloof, if y'all want to latchies, we're gonna fly and get the wing from the top of that tower, and then we'll get the wing from underneath. You can do it, Dandyloof, I believe. There we go. Everybody get that wing? Everybody got it? I couldn't see because the random was right there with this. Fish. These clams, and then we'll get the wang. Almost back to 150. Alright, home everybody. Home, home, home. I can unchibi. That random was probably like, how'd they get in here? The gate was closed. Alright. Oop, I don't know why I went to the capes when I need to go to the mask. Anyways, we'll pretend like that didn't happen. Alright, back into the Wasteland Gate. We're gonna go to the actual Wasteland now. Get the Wangs from there. Where is the cake? We also got cakes here today. Ba-dum bum bum ba-da. There we go. Where's Dandeloof? There they are. There we go. Remember to get the cake. Whee! Got flushed. There we go. Nice. There we go. Back to 150. Back to 11 wedges. We get back to 11 so fast. I love it. I can't wait until we can get back to 12, like, super quickly, too. For anybody that's here, if anybody's gotten the 13th wedge, you know, if you're lurking, sorry, if you want to answer, if you want to lurk, just answer. What's the next, like, for 14 wings, what does it show? Does it show 300? I'm assuming it's 300, but I haven't seen. Because I haven't gotten the 13th wedge since I go to Eden. Oh my gosh. I think I saw 250. Yeah, it's 250 for the 13th wedge. So I'm assuming for the 14th, it's 300. Since it's been 50 for like the last few of them. I guess I could ask in the troop chat, because I know a lot of them have gotten their 13th wedge. Let me ask. Wow, I didn't misspell anything. Look at me go. Okay, and we'll see if anybody's able to answer. If I continuously played this, I'd probably be close. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that take breaks though, and I mean, that's so fair, like, fair and valid to take breaks with Sky. Like, you can get that burnout really bad. So, if it's between, like, taking breaks or just being burned out on it and not playing anymore, you know your limits. You know what you can handle. Figgy? I haven't seen Figgy in 84 years. I don't know if we merged or if they whoopied. Let me do a little bow. Click. Oh, click my die. Hugs. Sorry for crashing. No, no worries. Imagine like proximity chat and then like I just like no worries they hear me in game. That'd be terrifying. I would hate that. No, not in my Sky. I think the only way that I would be okay with proximity chat is if it's with favorited friends or like friends only. Like you can control it, like you can adjust the settings. So like if you want just your favorited friends, you can. If you want like all of your friends, you can. Hi, Figgy. No, you're good, you're good. It was lovely to see you. I was like, Figgy, and I stopped and turned around because I was like, I haven't seen Figgy in forever. Hope you've been well. Hopefully, Josh is playing lots of Tetris with you, as he should. Oh, did you not get that one, Dandy Leaf? Kind of zoomed by it. Do you need this one? No, but I played Tetris yesterday. I'm not playing Tetris with you? Wow. Proximity chat can still be dangerous though, for real. That's why I'm like, I don't want it. But if they ever were like, yeah, we're gonna add it, I'd be like, okay, but if you do, like, this is what I ask. I got an answer. Yes, it does. It does show 300 for the 14th wedge, for anybody that was also curious like me. So once you hit that 13th wedge, it does show 300 for the 14th. But how dare Josh not play Tetris with you, Figgy? I'm gonna start lurking when I can, so I can get the points. I don't know if Josh still has that channel point redemption. Yeah, let me thank the troop member really quick for answering. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da. You found a raisin. Nom nom nom. The question is, like, did you put it in your pocket and it was a grape? And it was in there so long it turned into a raisin? Or was it always a raisin? Because, you know. Blaze, these are sewer pockets to find a sleepy mush. Better put them back. Aww. Mushy's eepy. I haven't checked any of my stuff today. I would not put a grape in my pocket. Yeah. Good to know. Good to know. Write that down, everybody. Write that down. Figgy would not put a grape in their pocket. Alright, today I am charging into battle wielding the dankest of beams. Let's go. With my partner Pokemon Simisear. Okay, that's a monkey. So, not liking how this is going by my side. I searched through my pockets to find sock. Okay. I'm scared. Stumble upon a treasure chest. I open it to find... What the hell? That was the bad stack. What? A rotten egg. It stinks badly and I faint. I get robbed by bandits passing by. My candles! My candles! Oh no. You know what though? The bandits would be other troop members because they're after my candles, y'all. I don't know why I don't know why, but they're after my candles when I don't even have the most candles in the troop. And I keep reminding them of that and they don't care. They also don't want to pay their wax tax. Let's see. Blaze, you stumble upon a treasure chest, you open it to find some sparkly gems. No, Figgy, not my candles. No, these are my candles. Mush, search through your pockets to find slime. Gross. Open the chest to find 50 doubloons. Let's go, 50 doubloons. Mush is rich. Figgy, open the chest to find a swarm of moths. Mush, partner Pokemon Luxio. Very nice. Electric doggy. Blaze wielding a toaster. Charging into battle wielding a toaster. Okay. I mean, that would hurt to get hit by. It's to pay candles to be in the creator troop. No, everybody, every Sky Kid is supposed to be paying wax tax to me because I'm the tax collector for Sky. You know, I'm like the IRS of Sky. Ulu. It's fine. It's like a very minimal tax. Like if you go through your chevrons, you get 15 candles. Like, so if you get 15 candles, I only tax 1.5 candle. Like that's basically nothing. You still have 13.5 candles. Let's see. Fuffy, search through your pockets to find a chewed up pet. Ew. Blaze, ooh, I don't know how to say that. Yvelta? As your partner Pokemon? I'll have to look that one up. Fuffy, Noctowl. Nice. Vicky, a single dice block. Ooh. I do have a Tetris, like a Tetris piece as an option just for Figgy. So it is in there. Let me see. Fuffy, charging in battle wielding a moth. Not a moth. They'll honk at the enemy aggressively to assert dominance. Toaster also has electric damage and water. True, very true. Fuffy, open the chest to find a bag of bones. Oh. Interesting. Better close that back. Not evade taxes. Figgy, straight to jail. Do not pass go. Herbert, you throw a Pokeball into the air. Aron. Oh, that's a little iron The little iron guy. He's so cute. Too sneaky, no jail. The elders are watching. What a cryptic thing to say. The elders are watching. Oh, Herbert, you're also charging into battle wielding a toaster. Okay, we got lots of toasters in the battle today. Owls eat moths and bones. I got pet snacks. Aww. See, when I read moth, I was thinking moth like a moth in sky. Do owls eat moths from sky? Are owls our natural enemy? Owls in sky, though. Owls in sky. TGC. Hear me out. Lee, search through your pockets to find a toothbrush. Okay, love that for you. Stumble upon a treasure chest, you open it to find a crab. It dances in the chest, clicking its claws at you. Is there a body of water and an outlet nearby? There could be. I'm not saying no. Oh my. Owl call? Owl call. Can you imagine? Owl cosmetics, though. What kind of... There's so many different types of owls. Can you imagine, like, a snowy owl cape? But imagine, though, like, a massive owl that, like, scoops up sky kids and then yeets them in the air. It's like the bobbit worm, but in the sky. Herbert, you open the chest to find a huge watermelon. Nom nom nom. Use the toaster to make toast, and no one will want to fight you because you can give them toast. Ooh, I do like toast. Played Ori, same thing. Oh. Lee, partner Pokemon, Bayonet. Aw, cute Pokemon. It's a ghosty. Can also throw the toaster at them? Yeah. Choose violence. Astra, you open the chest to find a Widow Fox. A Widow Fox. Partner Pokemon, Mr. Rhyme. Not Mr. Rhyme. Which one's creepier though, Mr. Rhyme or Mr. Mime? Honestly, Mr. Rhyme is kind of cursed looking. Toaster's more effective if your enemy is taking a bath. True, you're not wrong. Hi Ingrid, thank you for the check-in. There we go. Wasteland done. What is this conversation that we're having right now? Next we go into Valley.
Get up.
Valley.
Get up.
Valley's my least favorite area to run, I think. Like, Vault is harder, I guess, technically, because you have to go home. Like, what? You have to go home. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, you have to go home twice for a full Vault run. Blaze, Dandaloof, do either of y'all need dailies? Question mark. Can kind of swing by the candles at least if y'all need them. Splash toaster bath. And we gonna be sad from soggy toast. That's true. What? Valley is so fun. Why do you, like, hate yourself? Dandaloof is done. Okay, sweet. Valley is just very bright, I feel like. Wasteland is best. Black Butter is there. My brain said Black Butler, and I got excited. Yeah, Valley is just, yeah, it's very bright. It's very loud. Like, it has lots of, like, the screams. The music is very loud. Try to speed join for dailies if that's good. Yeah. Dailies are pretty easy. I already knocked them out, but they're, hug a friend, collect the blue light, rehearse with the performer in Coliseum, collect 30 pieces of light. So 2 of those you can do, or actually 3 of those you can do right here. Just gotta hug a friend, collect that blue light, which is probably already back under by now. Oh, nope, it's about to go under. Oh! Ball went in the hole. Valley's a bit tedious. Yeah, a little bit. Come here, you. Come here, where you at? There we go. Hopefully Blaze got that. Did you get the ball, Blaze? I think my favorite area to Winglight run is Hidden Forest. Hidden Forest is just such a vibe. Blaze got it. Get the candles. There's Ingrid. Hi, Ingrid. Are you friends with Blaze or Dandelion by chance? I like the area before the flying race. Oh, the Citadel. Yeah, the Citadel is nice. If not, if you want to do some friendship, grab a little candle. Other than that, I avoid Valley. That's so fair. Yeah, Valley is just very bright for me. Oh, he surrounded you. Friendship. Also, just a heads up, I see ads are about to start, so if maybe that's not a sub, you might see ads rolling. That would be a good time to get a drink, get a snack, run to the restroom, get up and stretch. I think Danny Loof is offering, but I don't see a candle. That was interesting. There we go. Ingrid, Blaze, Blaze, Ingrid. Hooray! Friendship. Alright. Install that. And then over here. Cool with candles or whispers, by the way. If anybody wants to be friends with anybody in Sky, they're welcome to whisper or DM each other. The only thing I ask is no codes in the chat, but other than that, ooh, someone even sent me a picture of what it looks like for the when you get your 13th wedge. Yeah, it's 250 and the next level 300. So yeah, makes sense. Everybody's got this wax, right? And we already got the wing light from under here, right? Yes. Herbert, you open the chest to find a frog wizard. They wave their wand and vanish. Wait, they turned you into a frog. Enjoy your new life. Herbert, enjoy your froggy life. Alright. Got the wings. I'm gonna fly up here and grab this wax. Remember when that had water? Yes! Before the diving mechanic was added and we could drown. I miss it. It was so pretty under there with water, and the sound is very nice. Alright, to Citadel. I'm gonna grab the wings here, and then we'll go through flying race, grab those wings. On our way to Coliseum. go. Anybody got it? I also remember when the wing light used to be in this one, in that second one, and then they moved it down to the bottom one. And they never said anything about moving it, but I know they did. Because it always bothered me that it wasn't in the bottom one. I was like, why is it in this middle one? And then they moved it. When did they move it? Oh, a long time ago. Long years ago. But it's I'll never forget. It's just like the forest gate going into Granny from Broken Bridge area when the gate was upside down for a long time. And I was always screaming about it, and then they fixed it. And I was like, wait a minute. Ingrid charging into battle wielding a magic wand. Okay. Also moved to Winglight and Prairie. Yeah, they recently moved one in Prairie. But you know what they'll never fix? They'll never take away from us? Is this lovely spot right here. This lovely little spot right there. If you look at the wall, you can see it. If I ever get to do like a TGC like takeover stream again, if I have the option to fly here, I will show that on the TGC stream. So I can curse everybody with that knowledge. They still haven't fixed that. They never will. I don't think that they're worried about it. It's a feature at this point. Thank you, Ingrid, for sitting. One thing I always forget is I can just turn this down to silence the screams instead of turning down the other one and messing up my 69 on the sound effects. Oh, we don't have to hear the screams. All I hear are screams. Oh, for everybody that likes Epic, if you didn't see, the creator of Epic the Musical, they did share they're working on a new project. From what I understand, it seems like it's going to be based off of the Iliad, so like the Troy portion of the story. So I'm excited. They kind of talked about it a little bit too. All I hear screams, not Mav. Turn them off. Odysseus. All I hear is screams. Me. Just silence them. Just turn volume down. One away from 169. Alright, hyper focus mode now. Can't miss the swing. Okay, hopefully everybody got that. I need them to fix this part right here. Ben called it perfectly, sandpaper hill. It's kind of right. You just kind of like stick to it. Like, let us slide. When I was a moth, I hated that wing light. I still get a little nervous when I have other people with me that need that wing light. I'm like, I cannot miss. I have to focus. Hones all of the focus just so I don't miss that singular wing light. Now, like when I was first like a brand new moth, I would stress so much over that wing light because I would miss it. And then you have to start the whole thing all over again. And then I had a friend that I had to warp with. And I would leave them further back. And if I missed it, then I would just warp back to that friend. Focus. Who's she? I don't know. She tends to stay away from me. Alright, uppies. There we go. Awesome. And let's get these if we can. We were so close. What the heck? There we go. I think we got them all. Yeah. Get that wax. Sky kids were flying backwards. Alright. No hitting the invisible block today. There we go. Okay, we got this wax earlier, but I'll get it again for anybody else that might need it. And then we'll get the wing from here. And then we'll go to Village of Dreams, get the wings from there. And then we'll go to the theater area, get the wing there. And then home, and then wind paths. Oh, speaking of Ven. Hi, Ven. How doing? If y'all like cozy streams with Infinity Nikki or Epic Mickey, go drop Venevalo. Very cozy. Always the best vibes. Speaking of me, Ulu, I was saying, I don't remember if it was you, but someone said something about like from from the flight race, that hill right there where we're like, we cannot slide. Like, we just don't slide there. Also, if anybody needs the daily, if y'all want to live the spirit, this is the daily right here. Yes, Sandpaper Hill. That's what I was saying. I was like, somebody called it Sandpaper Hill. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it was Ven. And, like, I never thought about it like that, but that's very accurate. Because, like, you just stick. Like, you just stick to the ground. Like, you cannot move. Wait. We can see y'all after you activate it? Oh, that's weird. I thought it took you, like, to a whole different area. So will we see you, like, sliding around and stuff, too? Or do you just stand? Like, once you activate it, you just stand in one spot? I love you, TGC, I do, but that hill has been on my nerves for years. TGC is an indie company? Yes, but that hill has been broken for a long time. Oh, we get to see you actually do the rehearsal. I didn't know that. I thought it took you like to an actual like different area, like once you entered it. Oh, that's cool. Wouldn't mind it so much, but it was fixed at one point and then rebroken. Yeah, it was. I was excited when it was fixed and then it broke again. I keep waiting for the entrance to the Prophecy Cave. I keep waiting for it to break again. Wasn't broken when I started. No, it wasn't. It wasn't broken when we started. Go. Looks like Blaze is done. Wait for Ingrid, and then we'll go to Village of Dreams. Get the wings there. Theater area, home, and then wind paths. And for wind paths, we do the wind path wing light. We go to Ark. We'll do the shards while we're at the Ark, and then we go to Hermit Valley, and then the underground cavern. You're Figgy? You can't just talk to me like that. Don't make me blush. No, you. I think sliding physics got messed up when they dropped the snowboard. It did, yeah, I think that's what messed up. The jumping mechanic also got kind of messed up then. And that's when we started having issues with the fire trials skip, like jumping up to the top of the wall. Y'all remember when trials were like really messed up after they added the snowboard? Like your jumps in, especially like outside the trials, the jumps were broken, but like in the trials, it was like 1,000 times worse. Like you would jump trying to go straight forward and you would just like jump to the left. Air travel, like air illusion. It was like you didn't know which way your Sky Kid was gonna go. There we go. Stop doing trials. How dare. We don't do them as often as we used to. We used to do them every day. Can I land, please? Everybody's trying to grab the wing. There we go. Awesome. Loved air trial, and when that happened, I'm like, nope, yeah, it was pain. Have to go to trials, I don't want ya. Trials, Vicky? Fire trial for Viggy? Oh, whoa. Go on, Viggy. Go play with the worms. Fire trial belongs in the garbage. That is such not facts. Not true. If any trial deserves to be thrown away, it's gonna be water trial. Water trial is my least favorite. They give worm hugs, yeah. Warm, get it? Warm hugs. Because it's fire trial. Hate water. I like all the trials. I would just say like water trial is my least favorite. Not really a trials person. That's okay. We still accept you. It's okay. Not everybody is gonna be a trial person, and that's okay. Everybody likes what they like. Happy Pride! Now, Dandy Loof, have you done this season? I keep waiting for Dandy Loof to get broken off from us. I'll be at home with Lemonade when y'all are done. Aww, Lemonade. You know what's really good is strawberry lemonade or raspberry lemonade or blueberry lemonade. Mmm. Home, everybody, home, home, home. And then next we go into the wind paths. We're a little bit behind from last week, but that's okay. Last week by now we had finished Forest, and we're at Granny. But we got a bigger group this time. There we go. Ingrid, were you heading out, or were you just getting hugged for... Ah, they gotta go finish up the daily. Oh, hi, Ven. Boo! Boo! Did you want to join us for... We're gonna go do shards. If you want to join for shards. We got Blaze and Dandyloof on the sides. We're gonna go get Wing from Ark and do shards. And then we're gonna get Wings from Hermit Valley, Underground Cavern, Forest. Yes, please, I follow. Sounds good. I know Ingrid is friends with either Blaze or... I think it was Blaze that Ingrid added, right? Are you friends with Ingrid, Ven? We can latchies, if so. If not, if you just want to follow, that's totally cool too. I just don't want you to get left behind. It's okay, I follow. Okay. We are going to grab the wind path swing light while we're here. And then we're going to go to Ark. Offered Piggy. Oh, I don't know if they can see it. Maybe when we get into wind paths, we can land on the big island. And you can offer. Oh, they're gone. Why? Why did it... But why? Would also like to offer... Oh, you want to offer friendship, Dandyloof? Here, let me get landed. Y'all can do some offering. Whatever y'all want to. Let's see. There's Ven. Almost fell in a hole. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna clear that out then. Yeah, if you want to DM, or if Ingrid snatched it up. Ingrid might have got it. If not, if you want to whisper DM. Time for me to head out. I remember y'all are cute and powerful. No, you remember. You cute, you powerful. Have a good time zone. It's okay, Ben. It's okay. I need to do a reminder too, for the channel in Discord. Sky friend code channel. There we go. Because I keep forgetting to like make one. There's one there for like finding friends. I think I'm just gonna like clear that one out. And my plan is, because I see a lot of people have like a dedicated channel where you can share friend codes in case people are not comfortable with whispers or DMs. And I'm okay with that until I hear about people stealing other people's codes, and then I won't be okay with it. But I think if it's in the Discord, we have a pretty, you know, safe space over there. It's pretty controlled, and I don't think we'll have to worry about it. But if it ever comes up, then everybody will just lose it. But I see people will do like, and like we've been doing it in the troop and it works really well, where we'll make, like we have a channel in the troop for friend codes and people will make 8 friend codes at once and like we'll put like a different emoji and then they'll just say like, you know, take whichever friend code you want and just let me know, like either react with the emoji of the one you took or you know, and that way they can add a bunch of people like quickly without having to make individual codes. I think that's pretty handy. But like if someone makes like intentional codes, like this code is for Ingrid, and then, you know, Ven takes it because Ven just decides they're gonna take Ingrid's code, then I won't like that. I wouldn't want that to happen. And then I would have to ban Ven and cry. I'm Ingrid now. Alright, we're gonna get the wings from here, and then we're gonna do the shards. We should have plenty of time for shards. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. Don't worry, we're both Ingrid. Which one's the real one? One of these things is not like the other. Identity theft. Identity theft is not a joke. Except here, apparently. A Corphish! I loved Corphish as a little kid. I like how Corphish talks. I think it's so cute. There we go. Everybody ready for the last seasonal quest tomorrow? Last seasonal quest for Season of Bluebird, and then next week the season ends. Inform Gris there's 2 Ingrids now. For Gore that was tomorrow? Yeah, it's tomorrow. Dandyloof, the SpongeBob reference. Oh my goodness. This is such a safe space for you. This is such a safe space for you. I lost something once. Something no one can live without. My identity. Literally lost his name tag, but didn't even lose it. His shirt was just on backwards. You used me? for land development. That wasn't very nice. My people. All right, I'm gonna set y'all down so that way y'all don't get bonked by the shards, and we're gonna get these knocked out. So let me there. Crabs. Danny Loop has war flashbacks from earlier. There we go. Hey, no. There's no need for that. There. Speaking of hay now. Oh, you know what? I haven't, Mush, that's exactly what I was thinking about. Mush, the brain cell. Because I was about to say, it made me think of Shrek. And then I was like, you know what I haven't heard about is the new Shrek movie that they're working on. I haven't heard anything else about it since everybody got upset about how they look in the announcement. Just about to, oh. Wow. I was just saying we should be just about done, and then shards were like, haha, just kidding. There's more. Get wrecked, Mav. Would they do the Shrek the internet hasn't already? I mean, you're not wrong. No, but like they aged up Shrek and Fiona, which makes sense because it looks like the kids are like now either young adults or like teenager, like about to be adults. So they aged them up, but like the art style also looks slightly different. And they're saying it's just like we just aged them up, but it kind of looks a little different. So I think it's just a combination of the things that people are not liking. So I don't know. Ow. There we go. Not at all, Herbert. Not even close. That was one cartoon I could never get into. Could never get into Phineas and Ferb. TM work. Those were hard. Thank goodness we had a group. Those were hard. We'll get the wing, and then we'll go home, and then we'll warp back here so that we can go to Hermit Valley from here. If I can select the memory. There we go. That was the one you were obsessed with growing up, Lee? Aww. Nothing wrong with that. I just couldn't get into it. I found all of the characters, every single one of them, I found annoying. Except for Perry. I think the one spin-off, like one of the spin-offs that I liked was like the Penguins of Madagascar. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? They had like a spin-off cartoon series of them in the zoo. And I really liked that one. I thought that one was great. Home, everybody. Home, home, home. Home, and then we'll warp back to Ark. Love that show. Yeah. The one thing I didn't like was what was the little one's name? Mort. I didn't like his obsession with feet, like King Julian's feet. Oh my goodness, we have art in the art channel. Hold on, let me snatch this up. Ooh. For anybody that missed this conversation, we were talking about owls in Sky earlier, and I mentioned owls as a dark creature in Sky. This is from Debatably Alive. I want to hug it though. Oh, everybody here? Everybody here? If so, then we can warp these on back to Ark. Very pretty. I love it. I need the owl to not hurt me though. Please. What would it screw, like, you know how like krill roar when they go to attack you? What would the owl do? Would it go, hoo? You know what it reminds me of? Would sound very echoey. Yeah. It reminds me of Rockadoodle. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Do y'all remember that old cartoon movie? Yeah. Cause like the main villain of it is the owls. Ugh, I love Rockadoodle. Rockadoodle and Robin Hood were an awakening for me. We don't have to talk about it, but I learned a lot about myself growing up. And Rockadoodle and Robin Hood were the awakenings that I had. We might have to talk about it. Let's not. Have you ever seen the original Johnny Quest? Hey, yes. Hold on. Let me make sure that it's what I'm thinking it is. Yes. Okay, then. We don't have to go into that. Not furry. Although there's nothing wrong with that. No, it's just, if I was, I know which characters I would go for. Mush, are you able to offer Piggy to Ven? Or Ven can follow? Not Lee. Wait, is that a heart or a notepad? I can't see. Oh, it's a little sippy cup. Lee. You're good, Mush, you're good. Alright, now we go to Hermit Valley and then Underground Cavern. Dun, 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 dun. You know who I always thought was cool from old cartoon? Always liked him from Powerpuff Girls. I know that him is supposed to be like super creepy, but I always thought that they were so cool. First queer icon. I love him. Also really liked the, what was it from Cow and Chicken? Is he a pig? Like the rat, I don't remember if he was a pig or what he was. Always thought he was very funny. Him is so cool, the only real evil, so to speak. Yeah. Red Devil, I guess. Is that what he was? From Cow and Chicken? Yeah. I always thought he was funny. Alright, let's get this wing, and then we're off to Underground Cavern. Gotta restart Sky real quick, having communication errors. Okay, no worries, Blaze. There we go. We're gonna go to Underground. So by the time you get logged back in, we might be back on before we're there, or as we're getting there. Gotta get those wangs, and then it's Hidden Forest. I'm already close back to 200. It's very nice. Coming up on my 4-year Sky anniversary. July 6th will be 4 years in Sky. Doesn't seem real. Ever keep comparison screenshots? You know, on my Switch, like my OG Switch that I first was playing Sky on, I had some screenshots, but I don't know if I still have them or not. I think I remember looking and them not being there. I don't know if they transferred over to my OLED whenever I moved everything over or not. Accidentally went the wrong way. Bees. Here we go. Did everybody get that? I kind of sped by it. Everybody get this wing? Okay. And we just got the last one down here. Then wind path section is done. And then there's forest, prairie, and isle parts left. I don't know if we're gonna do a full wing run today. We'll see. See how I feel after forest. There we go. Home, everybody. Home, home, home. The door. I try to get it before the wing light. The wing light before door closes and I fail. It's okay. Like, if you're by yourself, like, you can do it. I feel like if you have friends, it's kind of hard. Hugs. Have good nap, Mush. Have good eeps. When do we have Biggie? We do. Oh, Lee? Very closely. Let's see. Mush got tucked in with their favorite pillow and a crab plushie. Oh, so cozy. Motherick crossing. Am I a moth for you? Nine Mush. There we go. Alright, into the forest. Speaking of into the forest, let me get that pulled up here. If y'all haven't already seen, where is it? There it is. I did share this over on the Discord. If y'all haven't seen my latest TikTok, there you go. Have good, we like Roan. Very cozy. Alright, Mush. Have good eeps. Got forest swinglet, I think. Okay. Sounds good. You already have forest swinglet, and that means that someone has to still go to Eden, Side-Eye. Gotta go do that Eden run. Those ascended candles. Hides. It's just Eden. Eden's no biggie. I wonder how many people like actually dislike Eden, and how many people dislike Eden because of the Winglight run afterwards. I'll do Eden. Gotcha. What's everybody having for noms? Has anybody had breakfast, lunch, din? What have y'all had to eat today? I haven't eaten today. I have a friend that doesn't do Eden. I have friends that don't do Eden. For some, I know some that it's like valid, like they genuinely like cannot handle Eden. It's like too much for them, and that's very fair. But then I also have friends that are like, I don't like to do Eden because I don't like the wing light run after, and that's understandable. Too anxious, they told me. Yeah, that's what I have some friends that are like that. They just, it makes them too anxious to do Eden or too emotional. Had a croissant sandwich and milk. Ooh. What was in the sandwich, Lee? Was it like ham and cheese? Sausage and egg? Bacon egg? Actually, like Eden, I think what I dislike about it is oobing or shortcutting, because I really like the part before Orbit. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I do be very pretty. I do be very pretty there. Every once in a while, we'll go the normal way to see like the king jellies and stuff. But nobody can make you take the shortcut, Sven. Like if you got friends that you go with that take the shortcut, you can take the long way. I always tell everybody, like, if you want to go the long way and you're with us, like, feel free. Go the long way. Enjoy the scenery. Sausage, egg, and cheese. I had an egg pie for a snack. An egg pie? What is an egg pie? Egg pie. Oh, it's literally like a pie. Huh. Like a custard pie. Looks pretty good. Usually holding a chain for Sky Kids Eden, so I would be a bad chaperone. Well, I think then if you say like beforehand, like, hey, I go the long way in Orbit. If y'all want to be latched to me, that's totally fine. If you want to take the shortcut, you know, latch to somebody else. No. Very creamy and easy to make. Oh. Easy to make is my favorite kind of things. Communicating my needs and boundaries? Yeah. Yeah. That's an attractive quality. If you can communicate. Insane work, yeah. Let's look at the feels of regret seeing you with the blue burb cape. Ugh. Why, Dandy Loof? Why? Did you do the season? Why was I too late? Oh, do you not have the candles? I mean, if you have plastic, you can swipe for it. It is a great cape, I love it. I've been like making different outfits, but I keep coming back to this one because I'm like, I just love this cape. Came back too late, not enough candles. Are you like very far off? Like, are you like hundreds of candles away? Because if you're only like a few, you know, you could probably make it. Unnecessary amount far off. Aw, that stinks. Did everybody get the wing from up top? I wasn't even paying attention. Did everybody get this wing up here? So I'll get this one. If I don't have enough time for Battle Pass, I don't bother. That's fair. Like, if there's not enough time to get everything, what's the point of getting the... Like, what's the point of getting the season pass? Here we go. Alright, let's go to Granny. Get the Wangs from there. And then we'll go to... Boneyard. Broken Bridge area. Get the wings from there. And then the Temple Wing Light. And we're done with Forest. Hi, Maddie! Thank you for the 69 bits. Reversing the car. Ah, this takes me back. Wait, that's another one that I like. It's been good ones. It's been good ones so far. Welcome in. How doing? Here we go. Just 4 more, and then I'm back to 200. Hi, Amira. Thank you for the check-in. Hello, hello. Don't know if there's any beta footage for next season. I've been avoiding spoilers. There shouldn't be. If there is, it's against TOS for beta. It's against the NDA, because nothing for 2 Embers has been free to publish yet. Yeah, the only stuff that is free to publish right now is like stuff that's already in live, I think now. Like by now I think it's all in live. I'll look at the past if there's multiple items I want in it. But Moomin and Bluebird had the only things I wanted were free. Oh, that's good. Very nice. Gerald and Gold, thank y'all for the double raid. I know y'all were doing a collab today. How did it go? How was Eden? Hope y'all had a wonderful time. Welcome in. How was the stream? Hi, hi. Double raid back to back. Burrito truck coming. Ooh, what kind of burritos do you have? I really want... Oh, burrito sounds good. Nom nom nom. For everybody coming in that might be new here, hello! I'm Maverick Crossing. You can call me Mav. I use any pronouns. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, mostly doing cozy games like Sky. I do play other games as well. I'm also a member of the Sky Creator Troop, alongside Gerald. If you want to check out other troop members, the ! Troop in the chat to check out all their socials. I'm also a frequent lurker in Gerald and Burrito's streams. Love the vibes. But I hope you had a wonderful time. Hope you all had a wonderful time. Hi, Snowy. Let me scroll back and say hello to everybody if I can. Let's see. Snowy, hello. Laurie, hello. Michi, hello. Jeshi, hello. Shadow, hello. Gerald, hello. Burrito, hello. I think I got everybody that came into the chat. Luke Grace, hello. Marshy, hello. They ended with Burry saying, I like your feet. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. I'll remember that. That's interesting information to know. I'm here now. Hi, Gerald. See if I can snooze the ads. There we go. The ads were about to start. I went ahead and snoozed them. I have stitches from laughing. Aww. Not the feet. Yeah, not the feet. I hope y'all had a wonderful time. I'll have to go look at the VOD. Again, if anybody here is not following Guaparito or Gerald's please be sure to give them a follow. Both wonderful streams. How is the Mav doing? The Mav is doing good. I'm doing good. We're working on our wing light run right now. I'm at 198, so I'm almost back to 200. We still got Prairie and Island Trials to do after this. But how was y'all's Eden run? How was it? How was y'all stream? What'd y'all get up to? Did y'all just do Eden and Winglight run? Did y'all go do something else? Was it just Sky, or did y'all switch to other games? What y'all up to? It was crazy. I believe it. With the 2 streamers that were hosting, I believe it. I believe y'all. But for any of the raiders, if y'all need to raid and lurk or raid and run to do self-care, please feel free to do so. Total chaos. Was hilarious. I bet. I can imagine. We lost Winglight. I'm not surprised. I feel like there's nothing y'all will say that will surprise me. Like, the feet comment didn't faze me at all. Like, I was not surprised in the least. So, I think from there, you know. Before we got to PNR, oh no. Then. Anyways, we'll leave the feet topic where it was for now. We don't have to rehash it. I mean, unless y'all want to, you know. Y'all can explain what that was about, but I feel like that probably wasn't even the most wild thing that was talked about. I'll have to go look at the VOD and see. It's just remembered because it was the last thing that was said. I don't even remember what we were talking about before y'all came in. I don't even remember what we were talking about. Yeah, it's gone. Whatever it wasn't important. Oh, we were talking about beta and NDA and stuff like that. About trying to avoid spoilers for next season. But it should be okay. It should be okay. For anybody that's worried about that. Because it should still be not free to publish. Unless people are posting it anyways, which I won't be surprised. You know, there. Get these open. Yeah, worried about spoilers for next season, but it's not in the free to publish state yet, so shouldn't have to worry about it. But of course, I'm sure there's people that have posted it somewhere. So I can understand, like, trying to avoid spoilers. No spoilers in chat. And then allowed. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, is that it's not allowed, but, you know, people are gonna still do it if they want to. There we go. Also, Gerald and Burrito, if y'all need to lurk, run, go do self-care, get Eeps. Isn't it like almost 3 a.m. for y'all by now? Or is my is my clock wrong? Aren't y'all 13 hours ahead? of me, right? Right? Is it 13 or is it 11? I can never remember. Either way, it's, yeah, 222. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, go get the eeps. Go get the eeps. You know what? I don't know if I can tuck in 2 people at the same time. I've never tried it. Yeah, it just does the first name. Oh, I can't tuck y'all in together. Sorry. There we go. Everybody sit. Also, ads are about to start, so for anybody that's not a sub, you might see ads rolling. It'd be a good time to get a drink and a snack, run to the restroom, get up and stretch, med check, whatever you need to do. We'll be right back after the ads. Good night. Good night. Have good eeps. Thanks again for the raids. Night night. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Got the wing back to 200. Let's go. Didn't even run Prairie Isle Trials or Eden yet. Look at that. Next up is Prairie. I think Prairie is probably my second least favorite to run. Valley is just not fun for me to run. Oh look, it's LJ. Hi LJ. I love their fit. And when y'all are ready, we can latch up. I'll make it nighttime so I can see. But yeah, Valley would be my least favorite. And then Prairie, it's just so bright. It's just so bright there. I like the darker areas to run. Oh, y'all did the friendship. Nice. Bye, LJ. We're gonna go run Prairie. There we go. Hoping everybody has got it. Moth Mav, I'm a moth for you. Hong Kong. Ooh, I just got a craving for donuts. Donuts! Ah, donuts sound good. Go on. I literally can't leave. I'm getting hungry. Me too. Me too. Oh yeah, let's go to, we'll go this way, get the wings from the Belltown and the temple and then the cave and Prairie Peaks. Hungry is getting me? Oh no. That's terrifying. I saw an ad for, it was like, I don't know what it was, but it had like a bunch of like the mascots for like different, like it was like Kool-Aid, I wish that was like the main part of the story. And like other like snacks and stuff, like their mascots. And the Kool-Aid man looked terrifying. I was actually like, this is just serving. That wing, we'll get this one, and then we'll go up to the temple. These wings up here. Ooh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to get the sliding ray swing light and the one from Bluebird. Forgot those two. I haven't been getting the one from the Days of Color area because you have to go through the elevator, and the elevator is quite a pain. I ignore sliding race most of the time. That's fair. Whoa, where's the... Where's the hole? There it is. It just wasn't high enough. I kept like waiting for it to show up. I was like, where is it? Didn't even realize I wasn't high up enough. There we go. Everybody sit. Get the Prairie Peaks wings. You sensed a joke there, Half Ghoul? I was waiting for someone to say something, but I was hoping that nobody would. As soon as I saw Ven start typing, I was like, Ven. Start playing Peaks now. Oh, Peak. I don't know when I'm gonna get to play Peak. Thought about quote, but I decided to be nice. Thanks, Lee. Look, all I said was, I don't know. I felt like you were typing more. I felt like you started typing something, deleted it, and put that instead. I need 6 new wing buffs so I can get to 250 without any of the shard wings. I don't want to wait for them because then I would have to skip Eden. And I don't want to. It's not worth it to me. You miss out on all those Ascended candles. I want to pester my friend to get on Sky again. He needs to be confused by my Winglight run. I feel like people probably get confused by mine, but it's fine. It works for me, and that's the main thing. Good joke I want to do, but first don't have the item. Putting a sink in front of the threshold of your nest. Let that sink in. That's cute. I like that. Everyone has different ways to do them. They do. Me too. I see a lot of different paths. I try to be efficient, but also, like, have room to still, like, have fun, like, still enjoy the run. There we go. Say hi to the mystery elder. I have a theory that, like, that's an elder. Because you know how, like, when we're hurt and we have the crystals come out of us, they look just like those. So, it's big, so I feel like it's another elder. Alright, back to Prairie, and we're gonna go through Bird's Nest Sanctuary. I don't think it's the king, but maybe like another elder that was outcasted. Hey. Or maybe an elder that was like a hermit, just vibing in the cave. That would be me as an elder. But like responsibilities, pass. I'm gonna go wander. She hermit is goals, yeah. It's 2:30 for you, Dandyloof? Yes, maybe it's bedtime for you. Maybe it's time to tuck you in. So you can go get eeps. Bedtime? You ready for bed? I'm gonna close game, but stay in stream. Alright. Let me get hugs. Hugs! Okay, yeah, we do have hugs unlocked. Hug! Yeah, thanks for joining. Have good eeps. Let's see. Mothin stopped getting on after Wasteland's first Krill encounter. Hasn't even seen the Krill playground yet. Ooh. Or yeah, Dandelion Sky Kid. I know when I was a Sky Kid, which I don't know if anybody else like that's newer had any issues with Wasteland, but when I was a Sky Kid, like a moth, when I was a little mothy, there were like veteran players that would lure Krill to other players. So I had unfortunate encounters where like there were Sky Kids that would like get the Krill's attention and then fly to me, and then I would get krilled. And so like it happened enough times that I was like, you know, I'm not going back there. Like it's like I don't like that area. Like I didn't want to play around other Sky Kids. Like if I saw a random, I would run away. Like especially in like Wasteland or Eden, because like I didn't want to get krilled and I didn't trust them. And it took me a long time to like, cause that was when I first started playing. I started streaming Sky almost a year into me playing Sky. And like even when I first started streaming, I didn't like to go to Wasteland still. Like I didn't want to go do the dailies there. Yeah, I just didn't want to do it. Journey conditioned me to love everyone in Sky like they're my child. Aw, that's sweet. Thank you for the hug. Aw. Oh! Oh no, we split! No! Server split. It's okay. I'll wait for y'all right here. Maybe we'll be lucky and we'll merge into a server where everything's popped for us and we can just collect the wax. I got a posture check anyway, so everybody check your posture, do a little stretch if you need to, grab a drink, grab a snack. Pop my whole spine. Remember when players would push AFK players? Yes, and they would push them into Wasteland. Hi, Ben. We're just waiting for Blaze. Hoping that there's still room in this server for them to join. Taught myself how to krill dodge pretty early, and people tried to lure krill to me, only for them to see a moth dodge it and loop back to do the scold and laugh emote. As you should. I still don't really know how to krill dodge. Like, I get it, I've never practiced it. Oh. Oh! We merged with Maddie. Hi, Maddie. Sky thinks you're offline. Oh, you might have to restart your game. It's okay, no rush. We'll vibe here. Journey is honestly worse because once you've seen, there's no avoiding. Kriller's slightly forgiving in that sense. Oh, yeah, that's true. You should show Moss, like, sit on this rock, watch this, and I would Krill dodge, and they're like, are you a hacker? Aww. Yeah, I know, like, because I played Journey before I played Sky, and so, like, I remembered that you couldn't dodge, and so that was just my theory. It was like, you just can't dodge. I remember seeing people dodging, and I was like, wait, is that hacks, or are you actually able to dodge? But I've never really had tried it myself. Once I learned, like, you could warp home or just close the game to avoid getting hit, I would just do that. I remember thinking that some of the stones in Starlight Desert were players, so I ran up to them. It was so sad to see they were just rocks, but also kind of beautiful. Aww. Not just rocks, they're rocks. Server full? Oh no. Alright, we may have to go home. We may have to go home then. So that way Blaze can join us home. And then Blaze, if you wanna warp to us at home, and then we can sit on the circle. And we should all go to the same same sanctuary. Cute. Oh, that thunder scared me because it shook my, like, it vibrated my apartment. I felt it. Still won't let me warp? Ooh. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to find you in a constellation. I promise. Let me try. Let's see. Oh, there you are. Wow. Oh, it doesn't let me join you. Oh, it says you're already with us. Oh, there you are. Hooray! I can never find anybody in my constellation if they're not in my favorites. See, chat complaining works. Exactly. You just gotta complain about it for a little bit. Alright. And then we can sit in the circle, and it should put us all in the same sanctuary. There we go. Complain, dang, $1 million won't work to me. Such big brain. That's such a big brain. Get these wings. Dandyloof, when the $1 million appears for you, don't forget us. Which would you rather have, teleportation or flying? Teleportation. Like, I go anywhere in an instant. And then Ven has flying, so I'll teleport to Ven, and then Ven can fly us both. So that way I can enjoy, like, seeing the sights. And then if we want to go somewhere instantly, then I teleport us there. See? Big brain. Flying means I need to pass by borders and get chased by jets. Exactly. But also with flying, like, you can have the enjoyment of, like, seeing the sights, you know. Like, so I could totally see that. I think it'd be cool to, like, you know, I can teleport us to this destination, and then you can fly us to where we can see all the sights. Disadvantage of teleportation is there's so many things in the way. That is true. That is something to think about. Like, that would, like, I guess that would also affect my answer. Like, if I can just think of, like, a general, like, I want to go to, you know, this general area, like, if it's gonna just put me there, or if it's gonna, like, put me in a wall, you know? Because if there's a chance I'm gonna end up in a wall, then, yeah, probably flying then. Like, what is his name from X-Men? Is it Nightcrawler that teleports? But if he's, like, he has to see, like, where he's gonna teleport to, at least at some point, has to have seen it. Otherwise, he might, like, end up inside of the wall. Like, I would end up in the wall. Yeah, Nightcrawler can only teleport places he's been or can see. That's what I thought. Ooh. Yeah, Danny Lou. That would be quite a power to have. Imagine sneezing mid-teleport and getting stuck in the floor. True. But also imagine sneezing mid-flight. There's a lot of different problems that could happen with that. Imagine you're, like, high up in the air, the altitude, you know, the pressure from the altitude. That can be a problem. Sneezing. Oxygen's low. Or you sneeze and then you end up in, like, hitting an airplane. Me and sneezing don't get along. I mean, same. Forward momentum. Would it be forward? If you're sneezing forward, does it push you back? We lit them at some point. There we go. You're already moving in an airplane. No. We're talking about, like, if you're flying. Like, if you're, like, you as a person were flying. One time during a test, I felt a sneeze, and I went, ah, and then it died. So to everyone around me, I just randomly screamed. Oh, no. The one thing I could never, like, hide about myself, besides everything, was, like, my allergies. Because they're aggressive. Like, I can be fine 1 second, and then if my allergies start up, like, in the next second, you can see that I am sick from allergies. Like, there's no, like, oh, I have a little sniffle. You know, like, if If they're here, they're here. There we go. We got it! Let's go! TM work. Alright, we'll go out of the cave so we can grab the wax in over here and over by the geyser. Nightcrawler's teleportation is how teleportation should work. Perfect balance of power. Yeah, it would be a little bit OP if you could just teleport anywhere. But I would want that. Like, if that's what I'm saying. Like, if I choose teleportation, I want OP teleportation, where it's like I can have a general idea of where I want to be, and that's where I be without like ending up in a wall or in the floor, you know. Otherwise, give me flying. Like, I'll take that instead. If there's a chance I'm gonna end up in the floor or in a wall or something, or like I appear in traffic. You know, I don't want any of that. I would like to open up portals Doctor Strange style. That would be cool. I wouldn't want that just because, like, I wouldn't want it to be so visible. Like, I would just want to appear. Because what if I'm trying to go stealthy, you know? What if I'm teleporting for nefarious reasons, you know? Opens a door, and the door opens to another door to a different place. Oh. Home, everybody. Home, home. Teleports pizza shop? Ooh, pizza sounds good. You know what? Like the breakfast pizza? Oh. Like the school breakfast pizza. Alright, we need the wing light from Sliding Race and from Bluebird. So we can go grab those. Get Sliding Race knocked out first. Dandy Lou, it's bedtime for you. No pizza. You've already been tucked in. Can't untuck. Still some egg pie left over. Problem with teleporting is the government making you do stuff. See, that's where it's like, that's why I'm like, see, I want to make sure that I can be sneaky, because I wouldn't want the government to be messing with me, you know? It's the same thing with flying. Like, if they see you flying, they're gonna pursue you. We got really deep into this flying teleporting trench. One way to get untucked bathroom? I guess. Jet Yeti with the raid. Hi Yeti. Hi Raiders. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Were y'all doing Sky today? What were y'all up to? Claire Obscure. I've been watching people play that. It looks really fun. Thank you, Blaze, for sitting. Thank you, Lee, for doing the shout out. Thank you, everybody, for being here. It's a good conversation. I also use it as a way to argue with someone no matter what they choose. Oh. Yeti coming in, Yeti and Raiders. We're talking about if you could choose between having teleportation or flying, what would you choose? I said teleportation with conditions. Lurky, but I hear in here. No worries, Lee. Enjoy your lurkies. Because I would choose teleportation if it's like OP teleportation where I don't end up in a wall or in the floor or in traffic or in like a dangerous spot. Like I want to be able to teleport to like, I want to go here and then I can see the location in my mind and then be there, you know? But if that's not, you know, like if teleportation, if you mean like you just can teleport, you know, and you might end up inside a wall or in traffic or something. If it's OB kind of teleportation, give it limited use with cooldown. No. We're not talking about cooldowns and limits. No. If we're gonna put limits and cooldowns, then I'll take flying then. Hi Nishi, how are you doing? Yeah, if it's like Nightcrawler's teleportation, I'll take flying. If it's OP where like I know where I'm going, you know. Can like catch a glimpse of it first. Oh, we're gonna go to Bluebird. So I actually piggied and all latched for no reason. We're gonna go to Island Trials next, but we're gonna go here first. Time I have here teleportation, I think of Star Trek, where you literally deatomize yourself and then reconfigure yourself in another spot. That would be fine if I get to choose where I'm going and like I know that I'm not gonna end up in a dangerous spot. Otherwise, just give me flying. I feel like flying is the safer of the two. But teleportation would be really nice. Kind of like, it's not you after you teleport, it's a copy of you with all your memories. It's okay. It's fine. Read, let me see. Read the more possible kind of teleportation is wormholes, folding fabric of space. Ooh, now we're getting deep. Okay, now we're getting really deep here. Yeah, if it's like that, but like, if it's like that, if it's like wormholes, then like, okay. I would just be worried about it like hurting anybody in the process, because you're like essentially folding the space in between. Like from where you are to point B. And then everything else in between is folded. Like it works, in theory it would work in like a space where there's nothing there. But if it's not me arriving at the location, then no teleporting for me. That's fair. Or if like you have to really concentrate, like you have to really focus on the teleportation, otherwise like parts of you might not make it. That's terrifying. So We'll just say it's teleportation that I want it to be. You don't have to worry about any of that. Teleporting displace the air pre-show and leave a vacuum behind. I mean, if it did leave a vacuum, would it not leave just like the vacuum of what was just right around you? And that would then pull the air in? So I don't know that that would cause... I remember seeing something where Nightcrawler teleported across the ocean and burst. Very tired. Yeah, I remember that. There was also one where Nightcrawler was in a ship that, like, it had a hole in it. So they sealed the hole, and then he teleported with the water around him, and he did that over and over to, like, get the water out of the ship. Stream was good. All the PS5 kept shutting off, and I don't know what. Oh no. Oh, let me just pet my PS5. Be good. Don't ever do that to me. I had a friend that they would tell me all the time, like, your PS5 is not going to last a year because I have it standing. And they're like, you have to lay it down because of this, and this reason. I looked into it when I was buying it, and like after I bought it, like I was looking into like people that were like talking about like the issues they'd been having with it. And they were like, you know, I had it laying down and this happened. I had it standing up and this exact same thing happened. And, you know, I'm like, I don't, like, maybe you weren't taking great care of it. Like, you know, not saying you, Yeti, I'm just saying like the people that I was seeing. Like, did you keep it cool? Because like any console, you don't want it to get hot. Like, that's not good for it. The PS5 is a trooper. It's had overheating issues with turning the resolution down some. Ben! Points at Ben. It's you! You're the player I'm talking about. No, I keep buying like in an open space with like air on it. Like it does not get hot. It's not overheating, just not getting enough power, or it keeps disconnecting somehow. Maybe there's something wrong with the power cable. Did you try like removing the power cable from the back? Seeing if like there's any kind of like disconnect there. I had my consoles in a cupboard at one point, but I keep my PS5 in open air, not in a cupboard. I mean, I have like my Switch and my Wii U are in my entertainment center, so like they're in like a glass, like they're behind like a the cabinet door, but anytime I use them I leave that open and I have like air blowing in there so they don't get hot. Would it be okay if I come join you? Yeah, Maddie, feel free to warp. We're gonna do trials. You down for trials? Depending on its console, you can keep it in the cupboard, but if you put a PS5 in there, things are going to scream. Yeah. Do y'all ever see, I've seen like TikToks of like people that work in like GameStop type stores. Not necessarily GameStop, although GameStop as well. But even like trade-in places where you can trade in old consoles. And they like share like pictures and stuff of like consoles or videos of like consoles that people bring in, and like they have like consoles with like cockroaches in them and like mold, and I'm like, how? Like, what are you doing to your console to make it nasty like this? Like, I don't understand. Like, you just shouldn't have a console if it looks like that. It's in the one where the people smoke and don't clean it. Yes, yes. Like, where they open it up and, like, it's, like, full of, like, smoke. Like, it just wipe. It's just smoke. I don't get it. Alright, we're waiting. Maddie and Lee are both joining, so we'll wait for them. I'd had ants living in my laptop once. I don't know what happened, but I pressed on it hard and I heard a crunch. No more ants. Dandyloof, you're the person we're talking about. How do you get ants in your laptop? I don't understand. How does that happen? Knock on wood. Because now I'll probably jinx myself and now all my devices get full of stuff. Everything had stain of a reddish brown color. It sounds like you spilled something on it. If that's the case. What had... Oh, yeah. I know what you mean, Yeti. Wash your hands after eating, people. Yes. There's Lee. We're just waiting for Maddie. Let us know if it doesn't let you warp, Maddie. Thing is, I don't even eat where I play. That's weird. Could be like if it was like a warm spot, if it was cold, like they might have been attracted to it then if it got warm. I think all the way up until the PS4, you pretty much could leave a console in an enclosed space, no problem. Yeah. Lee, we might get separated if you're over there. If you're too far, we might get split. There's Maddie. Hello. Alright, let's go meet up with Lee. We're gonna go do water trial. Get that out of the way. There's Lee. Aww, everybody looks so cute. Oh my goodness. Generally not recommended, even for older consoles. There are electric ants. What? I've had a GameCube die, sadly. No. I can say I have never had a console to die. I had my 64 would get hot, but then I would just like get my hands really cold and then put my hands on, like, you know how like they had like the big battery pack thing. I put my hands on that and cool it down. And if anybody needs to latch, feel free. As on my old Wii, the rubber feet is disintegrated, but it works. I opened up my 3DS and one of my 3DS's, the knob, like the little Joy-Con knob thingy, it just disintegrated whenever I moved it. Like it disintegrated, I guess from like not being used for a long time. I need to plug them all in so they can be charged and try using them to make sure that they're all still working, because I have, I'm trying to remember all my consoles. I have a DS, a DSi, a 3DS, and then the 3DS, like the larger one. I don't know if it was like 3DS Deluxe. I don't remember what it's called. And then I have one of, not like the original Super Nintendo, but like the remake of the Super Nintendo that came like preloaded with a bunch of games. I have a PlayStation 4. I have a GameCube. I have a Wii U. I have an OG Switch, an Animal Crossing Switch, a Switch OLED, a Switch Lite, a PS5. I think that's everything. And like those are like collected from my whole life. It's a lot of Switches. Well, I got the OG Switch when Switch came out. And then I got the Animal Crossing Switch for Animal Crossing. That was like a treat for myself. And then someone gifted me the Switch Lite for like a birthday Christmas gift. And then Stream actually gifted me from Throne the OLED Switch, which was super nice. So I got the OLED from y'all. And that's the one I use whenever I play any Switch games. I'm not paying attention to the water. Oh, let me warpies for the cake. Does anybody need the cake? Do y'all want to warp for the cake? Come get this cake. I don't think Blaze and I have warp, but I think I have warp with everybody else. No warp yet? We'll have to unlock it. I've no one else added here. Wow. Lee's the real antisocial one. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Lee! No, you're right. I mean, if it's of the three of us, of Mush, Lee, and I think Mush takes the cake on the antisocial. Then it's between Lee and I. And I think Lee might win. I don't know. No, Lee, you're pretty social. You're pretty friendly. It's me. I'm the problem. Lee, why are you drowning me? Friends with none of y'all, cries in the corner. I mean, you could be. You could send me a sky code. We could be friends. You can whisper a sky code to me or DM me a sky code. Why can't I do this today? I'm not even chibi. I don't even have the excuse of being chibi. Oh goodness. Went on right off the edge. The only people I talk to outside, really are coworkers. Lee also accepts friend codes. I'm just gonna warp. I'm tired of this. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard today. I think it's because I'm distracted by all the cuties here in game and in chat. Y'all have got me distracted. Ooh. Man, should have warp with Blaze and then I would be done. Ben? Ben was trying to run over here. When it's up like that, you can't get up there. The Eden Door curse. Oh, Dandy Loof left, so now the curse is passed on to me. That's what it is. That's why I can't do this trial today. Blame it on the curse. Ben, do you want to warpies or you don't want to warpies? That's fair if you don't want to. Ben's like, warp and hold your hand? Gross. Oh, hi Ben. Ben did say they are very straight, so, you know. I'll do it, monsieur. We made it! Hooray! Wait. Let's see, everybody here? You can do it, Maddie. Yeah, they're right at the end. They got this. They sit straight during June? Gasp. Straight during Pride year? I'm not straight. I just appreciate the lifestyle. Never mind. I was gonna say something, but then it starts to get political, and I don't want to go there. But I'm pretty sure we have a... If I do... I don't know. Let's see. Oh? Is my bot broken? Let me give it a second, see. We're gonna get the candles from over here. Oh, now Lee gets the candles. Last time Lee didn't get these. There we go. There's a Ven quote. I judge and I do not listen, Ven. Okay. Maybe Ven is the problem. The problem child of all of us is Ven. God. What's that Sonic meme? I don't know if y'all know. I can't say the whole thing. Oh, I have no idea. I was so real for that. You know, when you write, you write. Let's see about a Lee quote, maybe. What am, if not extra? That is so valid, Lee. Valid quotes. Valid quotes indeed. Ben? Are you good? Can't be sad if you're dead. Well, I did say that. I'm gonna tell on myself, y'all. I'm gonna tell on myself because I believe transparency is important. I don't even have a water next to me. I don't have a single drink here next to me. I haven't had a single sip of anything this entire stream. So yeah, I definitely will go get a drink here in a second. Let's leave and go into Earth Trial. And while we're in Earth Trial, ads are gonna start here in a couple minutes. Go on, go get the hydration. So here's the thing, is all I have left right now in my house, I have a couple of Dr. Peppers left. So it won't be hydration. But my stream chugged right before you confessed. Oh no! Is close enough. I mean, it's a doctor, right? So the door won't open. The door won't open. Help! Help! We're trapped. Favorite glass is the transparency one. Oh, I love that. But can't go out without hydrating. I mean, just leans down and just gulps the water trial water. That water would be crispy. Ew. Yeah, I see TikToks where people like take like a cup in like Dandy Lufus gassy of like water like from like a glacier. And they're like the freshest, cleanest water you can have. And I'm like, that is not true. That's just not true. That's just not. It's full of microbacteria. Like, you should not be drinking that. But like, I see the comments, and thankfully people in the comments are like saying the same thing. I'm like, okay, I'm not the only one that knows that. But you do gotta admit though, that water would be like so crisp and cold. Like before you die of like, yeah, the bubonic plague, like before you die of like some illness that's been frozen in that ice for millions of years, like that water is probably very crispy. Oh yes, we don't like the checkpoints. For anybody that's new, I forgot that we had new people with us. For anybody that's new to joining us in trials, we don't like the checkpoints. We like to take the shortcuts. I will go ahead and light this one before anybody starts jumping though, just to be on the safe side, just to avoid. But I'm gonna get my drink once I get to the end of the trial. If anybody wants to latch, hi Ray. If anybody wants to latch on, does everybody know the shortcut? Does anybody need help doing the shortcut? We got a lot of shorter Sky Kids, so it can be a little bit harder. Then, do you need a piggy? And then Maddie, do you need to take a hand? You want to take a hand, Maddie? There, and then I'll wait for Vin. And then Blaze, do you need to grab onto somebody? There we go. Small. Oh, did y'all see how I dropped like a stone there? Wow. Didn't even let me jump. It was like, no. Ben has very cute outfit. True. Everybody's Sky Kids are very cute. Was everybody here? Blaze! I'll go back and get Blaze. Let me set y'all down so y'all are safe. There we go. Where's Lee? Wait, Lee, did you do it normal? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna get Blaze. If they need help, I'll wait right here. You got this, Blaze. We gotta get warp unlocked. Couldn't latch and I was about to crash out if I fell again. As I turned around reading that, I thought you fell. I was like, uh-oh. So jump off the edge? No, 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 no. No jumping off the edge. And everybody sits. I was gonna get my drink, but that didn't happen. Hi Cora, how doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good time zone. Bum, bum. Alright, I have a question. I might have an answer, depending on the question. What's your question? What you got? Go home and swap out of Chibi after this trial real quick. Lee not being Chibi? Gasp. But okay, Lee. Did you get hydration? I'm going. I was gonna, but I got distracted helping everybody get to the end. What we'll do is we'll go back to the cave, and Lee's gonna go change out of Chibi. And while they're doing that, I'm gonna get my drink. So we won't go into the trial. We'll all chill. in the cave. Maddie, Maddie, you gotta sit, Maddie. You know those wing locks you break with Ascended Candles? Are those wing buffs themselves, or do you still need to unlock the buffs after breaking the locks? So once you break the lock, that counts as a wing buff. Only some of them are wing buffs. Not all of them count as a wing buff. The ones you get from the Traveling Spirits count. From the Constellation Spirits, I think the first 2 count. Busy making friend codes and sending them? Gotcha, no worries. We're gonna wait right here if you want to warp to us if you get separated. Let me see, did you come into the cave? Okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna wait right here in front of Air Trial. And the ones on your friends don't count. I found that out the hard way as a moth. I thought that, like, ascending your friends counted as a wing buff, and I was so excited. So I was ascending all of my friendships, and then went to Eden, and I was like, wait, where are all the wing buffs? Can you imagine how powerful we would be? All right, I'm gonna get my drink. Nobody sit in the circle just yet. Let me do a little dancey dance. Let's see, which one do I want to do today? Maybe this one? All right, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I got my drink. And I'm hydrating right now. Bum bottom. All the friendship. Had a serious attack of cute aggression towards my dog. Aww. Once everybody is ready, we'll head into the trial. Okay, I see Ray. I like how you said once everyone's ready and then said everybody started walking to the thing, so I thought everyone was ready. Everybody here? Okay, yeah, everybody's here. Everybody's here. Anybody need to hold hand? Everybody good? If y'all want to latch, feel free to latchies. We do take shortcut in this trial, so if you're not familiar with the shortcuts, you know, feel free to latch. Ben. I think I have warp with most of the people here. I don't know if I have it with Ray, and I don't have it with Blaze. Let's see. Okay, I do have it with Ray, so I think it's just Blaze that I need warp with. That way, if they get separated, they can warp to me at least. Back, definitely need to clean it. The PS5? I have never opened mine. I just, like, when I'm not using it, like when it's shut down, I'll unplug it and spray, like the air spray. And then, like, dust off the outside. I'm terrified to open it. Opening isn't bad. Don't you just pull the side panels? Like, don't the side panels just pop off? I'll have to look up, like, a cleaning video. There we go. Please. There's Ven. Just want to make sure nobody gets too far behind. Ooh, Debatably Alive lit my friend star. Oh, if y'all didn't see, we were talking about owls as dark creatures in Sky earlier, and Debatably Alive did art. Look at Dark Owl. Very spoops. There we go. You look ready to fight? Honestly, I was probably ready to pet it. The wind is not with me today. Oh! It pushed me down! Okay, I can do this. There we go. You lashed at just the right time, Ray. Oh, Ven. Go on, Ven. Whole map? Excuse me? Pardon me, Ven? What are you... What? Alright, let's hope that I don't... Ah, no! I was like... Hopefully I don't get you killed here. The wind is against me today. Bye! It didn't let me jump! A dark creature I've thought of once, starfish, specifically a zombie starfish. For Sky? I don't know about zombie starfish, but I could see like a dark starfish in the sky. I could see like pufferfish, like a dark pufferfish. Or like if you get too close, it puffs out and then it hurts you. Like maybe the spikies on it are like red, like the shards. Ooh. I just thought of that on the spot. Lee is probably already done with the trial. Yep. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard today. Man. There we go. There's Ray, there's Ven. I don't want to go too far. I'm going to set y'all down really quick, just in case. Maddie, did you want to warp? Do you want to warpies? Oh, they're going the long way. Okay. I'll say I don't want to go too far in case anybody wants to warp. Because if you get too far, the trial won't let you warp. Here's what I'll do. Then, hop on. You know what this cozy and relaxing game really needs? Trials. That all need skips to be tolerable. I have no warps. We should have warp, right? Oh, we did unlock warp, did we? Here, let me set y'all down. I'll see if I can get to them and see if I can unlock warpies then. Oh. You got it! I was saying the other day, I do want to go back to doing trials with like no skips, no warps, no checkpoints in air. We used to do no checkpoints, no skips in air, like full hard mode. No checkpoints is fun. Yeah. See, Blaze is up there. Oh, I think Lee fell. Fell. Aww. I think that's the hardest part of this whole trial, is going from there to there. But no, I do like the trials a lot. But like on Eden days, after doing like a full Winglight run before doing trials, like I don't really want to. Like, my patience has started to run low. Like, if I'm gonna do, like, the full trials with no skips, like, it's gotta be on a day where I've, like, not done Eden and Winglight run beforehand. You did it! Okay, let me unlock Warp before I forget. There we go. And I gotta get Warp with Blaze. Take my hand. Send me a sky code if you want. Yeah! Yeah, I see the DM. I'll get you added here, here after stream. If anybody wants to be friends in Sky, I just killed us both. But if anybody wants to be friends in Sky, feel free to, send a Sky code to my DMs or whispers. And I'll get you added. And if you're on Discord, I encourage everybody to join the Discord. That's where I do any of like my giveaways. For like seasons, I always do season pass giveaways. Y'all, for anybody that's new here, I promise that I don't usually struggle in the trials like this. I'm usually one of the first ones done. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard today. There we go. Everybody here? Awesome. Made it! Hooray! I'm gonna go sleep for real if y'all want to try googling zombie starfish. They look cool but kind of eerie. I think I've heard about this before. I'm gonna pull it up. Zombie starfish. Term used to describe the effects of a sea star wasting syndrome. Disease that causes sea stars to develop lesions, lose limbs, and eventually disintegrate. Oh, that's sad. That looks like nightmare fuel. Everybody here? Maddie, no! Oh, but at least you landed right there where you can do the checkpoint if you want. Like the feather stars, they're biblically accurate. Got a posture check. Everybody check your posture. No krill posture. Oh, where's Blaze? While we're up here. Blaze! Oh, it's broken. My candle broke. Hold on. I think if you take out your regular candle and then put that away, I think that fixes it. I think I heard. Yeah. Hope Fire Trial goes well and Eden Door curses no more. Good stream. Thanks for hanging out, Dandaloof. You take care. Have good eeps. It's like, it's almost 4 a.m. for you, isn't it? Like, go have the eeps. Candles don't want to be used? They usually don't. I don't really spend candles all that often. But when doing trials, it just makes it a little easier if everybody at least has warp. So that way if we get separated, everybody can warpies together. So I try to at least have that if I can. For anybody that's new, you won't know this, but for any of the older players like me, do y'all remember when warp only cost 2 ascended candles? Do y'all remember that? And then they upped it to 10. Cries. Because I remember. No, why? Yeah, it used to be 2 ascended candles to unlock warp. I think that's the only thing on the Friendship Constellation they've ever changed is like the warp cost. Which, to be fair, warp is kind of OP, so it was kind of cheap, especially for being so high on the constellation. I was about to close stream. They what? Dandaloof, go to bed. You've already been tucked in. You've already been tucked in. Go get eats here. I don't know. There. Another tuck in. Eeps. There we go. Now I've got warp with everybody. That's the main thing. I'm gonna grab my wing light while y'all do things. Look at all this friendship happening. Oh my gosh. Everybody ready? Everybody ready to go back to the cave and then go to Fire Trial? Back in my day, warp cost 2 ascended candles. Yeah. It was a great time. Damn this economy. But, I don't love that it was changed to 10, but I do think that it's fair. Like, it was a fair change because warp is high on the constellation, and it's a pretty overpowered mechanic. So I think it's at a fair price, but I remember it being 2. You know, it's nice to be able to unlock it with everybody. Well, like, getting to it was more expensive than actually getting it. Gotta take off. Alright, Maddie, thanks for joining. I think we have the hugs, right? Yeah. Hugs! I'll take another sip of my drink. Server errors, BRB, do fire trial without me, I think. No, we wait. We wait for you, then. Oh, I just realized I'm kind of close to the thing, huh? Da, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da. Hugs! Take care! Thanks for popping in. And now we wait for Ben. Plop, plop. There's Ben. Everybody here is small, except for Blaze and I. Hooray! I like Lee's fit. He's very cute. No! That's imposter. Imposter. You are not tall. Alright, everybody ready? Everybody sits. I think you're max height, Mav. You look 1 taller than me. Yes, I am max height. I will never play with my height again. I accidentally hit one of the height resize, like the random resize potions. And it took me like 30 to get back to my size. Seeing my Sky Kid tall is so cursed. Yee. Alright, now I think I have Piggy with everyone but Blaze. Which we're basically there. Might as well just unlock Piggy. But I don't know if anybody else has Piggy with anybody else, is the only thing. I see Lee and Ven have Piggy. Only me. That's probably the same for Blaze. So Blaze and Ray, if y'all... It's doing the bug again. Hold on. If y'all just want to hold my hands, and then I'll Piggy, Lee, and Ven. We'll unlock, though. We'll unlock Piggy for next time. There. And then uppies for Lee. Craving gelato, Lee? It's a little different. Gelati. I've never heard of it. Ah! Away from us. Oh, nom nom. I mean, why not, Lee? Go for it. Oh, what you can do then, if your candle doesn't stay out, if you select somebody and it like doesn't do the thing, what you can do is take out your red candle and then put it away, and then that should fix your white candle. And for anybody else that may not have known that. Like red candle, put the red candle away, and then you should be able to take out your white candle. Try a jump. There you go. It worked. Nice. This is expensive. Oh, that's why you... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, let's go! Wait, I didn't see Lee there. Okay, they're there. Gotta get this wing! I don't think Lee's done Eden yet, so they should have the wing from yesterday. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Been like a month. Lee! Lee! It's fine. You have plenty of Ascended candles by now, surely. So it should be okay. Alright, cuties, let's go home. Home, home, home. Right, and I will get hugs. We are done with our die and die run day today. We got all of our wings back for the most part. We still have like Eden and the one from Oreo's area. Days ago. Oh, you're so small. Thank Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for everybody that popped in. Thank you for all the raids too. We had, was it 3? I think it was 3 raids today. From Gerald, Wabarito, and Jet Yeti. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all for that. Thank you for the follows. Maddie for the bits earlier. Lee for the tier 3 sub. I didn't even notice that earlier. Tier 3 sub, 35 months. Lee is a OG real one. They've been here since the beginning and have been a sub every month that I've been streaming. I don't even think Mush can say that, because I think Mush might have missed a month. I'm not sure. No, wait, no, I think Mush is also has hit every month. I think Mush has also hit every month as a sub. Mush's been sub longer. Yeah, but I couldn't remember if Mush missed a month. Go follow Mush. Good mod. They Eepin. Also, if y'all want to check out the mods Do You Have Thrones, Ulu. Lee also streams. So go follow Lee. Stay off my throne. Anything that's on my throne is suggestions from y'all. If you want to suggest stuff, feel free. I'll be happy to look at it. If it's something that I might like, I'll add it on there. A lot of DoorDash cards, because I talk about ordering food all the time. Which I've been very good. I haven't done it in a long time now. Mostly because of finance stuff, but I've been very good about not ordering. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up with a raid, and we'll send the raid today over to, let's see if Craze is still live. Craze is usually our Sunday raid spot. Yes, Craze is still live. Eating in this economy, I know. Trust me, I know. Alright, let me pull this up here. We're gonna send the raid over to Craze. Fuffy, I've got your code pulled up here, so I will get you added right after stream. So you'll be getting a DM from me to let you know I got you added. Get this put it here. Find Craze in my list. Where are you? There they are. Here comes that raid. Let's go send Craze all of the love. Thanks again, everybody, for coming in and hanging out and for being here. Thank you again for all the raids, subs, follows, bits. I super appreciate y'all just for being here, just for lurking, just for vibing, hanging out. I'm not sure what time we'll be back tomorrow because my apartment they're supposed to come get the window unit, but they don't know what time. So I don't know when they're coming. It shouldn't take them long. I literally, they just need to grab it and leave. I already took it out the window. But yes, I'm just not sure what time I'll be live. But I super appreciate you all for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zones. I hope everybody takes care. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Do all the self-care things. Have good noms, good rest and relaxations. And I'll see y'all in the next stream. Love you guys. Take care. Thanks for being here. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. And happy Pride. Happy Pride. I think, is tomorrow the last day, or is today the last day of June? Tomorrow's the last day of June, but Pride Month is all year, every year. Love you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Take care, everybody. Take care. Goodbye.